Hello everyone. It took a while to start the stream. It's just that just really apologies on that. You can probably hear the song that is going in the background. That is making me brain dead. I actually cannot think. Literally all thoughts are being pushed out of my brain and they are being replaced by Bakshin. Okay, I managed to kind of fix this. Now I don't need to use paint again. Now I can just make it a little bit smaller, since this specific way it does capture Uma Musume, unlike the previous one. And you can actually see it, and you can see your chat on the right. So that's done. There's also something else that I've been working on. Sadly, it's not complete, so I cannot show it. But I know how to do. Hello, Shu. Welcome to the stream. I know how to do it so that it captures a game, and then whenever for example, if I'm playing Uma Musume and Limbus at the same time, and the races start with the horse girls, I can make it big, and then Limbus be very small. I don't know if you guys want me to do that this stream. I don't know, Shu. Are you lagging? Is everything alright, Lena? On your side? It's alright, then it's you, Shu. I'm afraid I have to tell you that it's you. Okay, so if you guys want, I can make it like confection right now, because I already know how to do it. I just haven't completed it. Didn't want to scuff it and start like 30 minutes late. But I know how to do it, so I can change the scene so that the horse girl game gets big whenever there's a race. And then when I'm just training her, it goes back to Limbus. Yes, it's Jushu, sadly. But I can do it if you guys want me to do it. Because if I change this, you guys can probably still hear the game. Just you can't see the game at all. Yeah, you can hear Bakshin, but it goes black. So if that's the case, then obviously you can tell how it's going to look. Like, I just need to change this. I just need to have, for example, Limbus on the top right above you guys, very small. And then whenever I am on the focusing Limbus, then I would go to this one, and then you're going to see the horse girl on the top right, and Limbus is going to be focused on the left. But for now, it's not really complete, so I'm going to do that after the stream. Hello, Nell. Welcome to the stream. There's a sociology of horses as well as psychology. It is most evident in the world of horse racing, where many horses are gathered together, where year after year, decade after decade, they do the same rather simple thing. Run in races and try to watch another a specialized one for the horse girls. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I'm really struggling trying to form thoughts with Bakshin on the background. This song is going to live rent-free on my head for a very long time. So I'm just going to get away from it. So I have a new horse girl. I got 2 of them in a temple. I was actually not searching for 3 stars. I wasn't searching for SSRs. I was searching for the SRs, which are the other ones, because there was one potential that I wanted for Auguri Cap. Because these 2 are front runners. But surprisingly enough, Mihono Bourbon is actually casually getting SSR while pulling for SR. Yeah, casually. Funny enough, Mihono Bourbon is actually a decent parent horse for Auguri Cap. So now I have a set rotation of horse girls I can use to try to level them up all together. Because if, for example, I'm racing with Mihono, I put Marasensky and the Taiki Shuttle. Then once she becomes stronger, I can go for Marasenki, and I would choose Mihono Bourbon, the strongest one, and then either of these, and continue repeating it until they are all at least S rank or more. So right now, I didn't manage to do much with this race because I did try Mihono's race, but she is so stat hungry. I don't know what is it with her, but she requires, or at least the races of the story, which would be that are on her, require so much speed and so much stamina that even when I had, I don't know if you guys can see. Let me see this one here. She had, let me see if I can see the actual stats. So she had decent speed. The power was lower, obviously, than speed, but my stamina wasn't lacking. Different careers have different difficulties. Yes, I know, but the speed was basically non-existent on her races. Rip Shu. I even lowered the output for the stream, so it should be less quality as well. Chat seems to work fine. Lina seems to be fine with issue. It might be your internet just derping. It doesn't mean that it's dead, but it means that it's going to be a little bit wonky. I mean, he did respond like almost immediately to what I say. I'm assuming he's fine. Yeah, you. That scene is too strong for the eyes. Her career is very hard, so I don't think you really want to play with her now. She's especially really hard to build. Of course you, of course it does. It doesn't surprise me. It actually doesn't surprise me. I know it does. I know she does. Okay, but when can see the horse girls being bred before a race? There's something called parent horse, which is like an inspiration for them, and they grab some of the skills and stats from that horse girl. That is what Nael was basically telling you. Yeah, there are no male horses here. Rips you. Oh shit, it's giving me a lot of power trading. Oh no! I actually want to risk it for 4, but no. Not this early. Now it sucks. Okay. Risk it for the biscuit. No. I should not. Also, welcome to the stream. The horse girls level reset after each race and gotta retrain them. Yes. Yes, it is like their career. In the anime, well, on the media besides the game. Sure. On the anime or on the media of Uma Musume, the horse girls have a very short, like, career expectation. They only race for like a couple of years and then they retire. Like, that's their thing. So what this quote-unquote career is basically you run on on some races. Like, it is basically fast forwarded on the game. But you go through those couple of years, then the horse girl ends her career and she becomes like an inspiration for every other one. But you can replay the same horse girl multiple times. What happens after you do ML? You PvP and break everyone's asses with your overpowered ones. Taiki Shuttle's endings talks about what happens after 3 years are up. Pog! Yeah. You do keep it in a different way. Here, let me show you. Whenever you end the career... Oh no, this song is still playing. Oh. Immediately my brain cells went away. Here are basically like your attempts. Whenever you end the career of a horse girl, she becomes like a... She becomes valued on these ranks and like a numerical value on the bottom. So obviously the goal is to get everyone to S. That would be like ideal. Let me do this. And then you keep using the strongest ones to breed even stronger ones, and you keep doing it, repeating it over and over again. No, they are still alive. They just can't race anymore because they are old. Yeah, but they are still alive. Don't worry. Don't worry, Lina. I mean, if you want to say that. Alive just existing. Fair. Out of the prime. In the anime, you see there are a couple of names that are extremely famous on the own world of Uma Musume.
この評価は少し不満か ?2 番人気はこの子9番さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気美穂のブルボン私が一番期待している馬娘気合い入れてほしいですねゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って
Come on, start the whips! Start the whips!
これから第2コーナーへかかっていきます先行争いは美穂のブルボン4番6番美穂のブルボン会長に飛ばしていきます
Usually the first race goes something like this whenever you have like my type of seeded account. It starts to become hard to win after like the 5th race and so on. Although sometimes you do lose the previous races because you get debuffed and you get a late start and you start fucking up everything. It can still happen, but usually the races go like this at the beginning. Mihono Bourbon? Mihono Bourbon? I forget what it's called, but there's a special racing league they go to. It's treated like Horse Girl Heaven. Once they're done there, then they actually retire. Horse Girl Heaven is a really bad way to put it now. But yeah, pretty much. Like those that are not, those that are not, they don't know like the entire media, like what everything is about the horse girls or the world they live in. That is a really bad way to put it, Niall. Now, it's not like what you're thinking, Lena. It is just like a special like a retirement home, hosting an event, and they play on that one. It is something like that, but after that, they just don't race anymore. Some of them even become like quote-unquote trainers. They help other horse girls become stronger. I need the speed. I actually need a ton of speed. Last time I got smoked by trying to train all of them at the same time. They just go upstate with all the other happy horses. Come on, stop. You're just making it worse for Lena. Then they turn them into glue? What? What? Where did that even come from, Lena? Horse girl life is short and a tragic one. But how did it become turning them into glue? That's one thing that I don't understand. Horses were used to make actual glue. That's a piece of trivia that you don't casually just get. How did you know that? Lena knows many things. Too many. Is that so? I need more stamina. You think mages would use their powers for good, but in through the alchemy is all about turning horses to glue. Bro. I have the words. That just comes home with the wild and stuff. Your imagination and your spontaneous commentary now is just top notch. I'm going to give it to you. That's why they say the truth is stranger than fiction. you're, you're going to end up killing me and Lena from laughter. Lot of truth is painful too. Yeah, actually, that's a sad thing, but true. You're like come horse girls, have a save you from horse retirement home. Yeah, you're going to turn them into glue. You ran out of material, so you're searching for more horse girls. Alright, this shouldn't be too bad.
この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子マルゼンスキー。さあ、今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。本日の1番人気ミホノブルボン。気合十分いい顔してますね。
Look at my stats. They're all maxed for these rays. Start the whips.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。ミホノブルボン落ち着かない様子。ちょっと前に出ましたね。先行争いはミホノブルボン、アイネスフージ、マルゼンスキー、ミホノブルボン会長に飛ばしていきます。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはミホノブルボン。続きましたアイネスフージ、マルゼンスキー、並びかけてきた。少し後ろから18番、5番手にはラリタブライアン、その後ろから9番、そして
Run!
7番、そして外目を突き出しては13番。
Also, it's funny that I have a Marusenki here, which is technically already retired, and I'm running against one of them. I didn't activate the skill, but I still won. Pretty easy. You do need to do this quite a lot. Because all of the materials to raise their potential, you need like 50 or so, but you only get like 1 to 2, maybe 3 on a good day. So the game is quite grindy. Oh. So we can also e-beg in clubs. Yeah, we can also do that. This is actually more points just because I have 4. Why, actually, why is this less points? This is 31. This is 34 points. Like, I know I do have 4 here, but this is level 2 and it has 3 and it's friendship help as well. So why do I get less stats on this one? Is it just because this specific horse girl gains less speed? Is that the case? The top supporter will give you bonus stats. So I'm not getting that many stats because This one is not the first supporter. So it needs to be at the top for you to gain extra stats. Well, I mean, I'm going to go for this. I need gods anyways. The top supporter for speed will give you bonus stats, her special event. Okay.
問題軽微まだいけます なんなり
Just checked Mihono Bourbon has a bonus to stamina and power stat gains. No wonder she was gaining so much while speed was falling behind. And then you get stuff like this, and you do gain a ton of speed. Maybe this is the run. Maybe I needed to stream the Horse Girls to be able to get seated luck on the events as well. Now it's different. Now this gives 32 and this gives 25. And I need the speed. Is there something to risk it for? No. Wait, what about wit? Not going to even risk it. Tell me, Elena, what happened? Check what Niall posted. This is this is going to be exclusive on my Discord. If you want to see it, then don't forget to pass by, but I don't think there's anyone right now besides the people that are already on my Discord, but I'm not going to show this on stream. This is going to be exclusive for my stream, for my Discord. What the fuck? Unbelievable. The way you turn that into a Discord plug is amazing. Yeah, that is just glorious. Nice one, though. Not much, Ganyu. You are just saying horse girls. Nothing wrong about it. I have these two. surprisingly, this might help me quite a fucking lot. Because most of the time, I'm going to try to strain speed. So stamina is going to fall behind. So if I can, like, make them have less stamina as well, it might be actually a good thing. And it has a hint, which is mostly what I'm looking at, or what I'm trying to search for. And I'm going to save the rest. Let's see my stats. I have a bunch of speed, a bunch of power, and decent stamina. Okay. I should technically be able to win this one. But she does need a little bit of whipping. Can we get a knee sound seeing you play with horse girls? No. I will not. No. I shall not.
美しい青空が広がる中山レース場。ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
十分に実力を出せるレースとなりそうですね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えたオグリーキャップ。今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し。
Also, I wanted to tell you, Niall, I do agree these modes for races are better. But I think since this is the main thing for the stream, I'm going to use landscape. Debuff like fluster front runners affect you too if you run that position. Now, yeah, that's fine, but I'm going to be working on my stamina and my what's it called? Like, I'm going to try to run the perfect front runner, and if I can screw the other front runners as well. It's all good, Ganyo. It's all good. You know, you don't have to think too deep about it. Just go along with the flow. They're basically human. Yes. Mihana Bourbon! Mihana Bourbon! Mihana Bourbon! Mihana Bourbon! I was getting a tiny bit... Oh no, not another allegation. Come on. Random Japanese sounds, yet no horse around. Not going to do the horse sounds. I mean, they are basically human. You just said it. They're basically humans. So I'm already making horse girl sounds by talking like a human. I got you there. You said it yourself. Look at that. The previous run, I had double circle on this one. And now, all of a sudden, it went down two grades. Two eyes and the triangle is the mouth. Yeah, it kind of looks like it, but just the sheer difference, like the previous run, I had all three on basically the best condition, and now literally the next race, my stamina fell off 2 grades. Nihono Bourbon has a really tough story. Her stats are going to start falling off really quick. So I need to push speed as much as I can, and maybe on the events try to choose either speed or stamina. 成長を見せつけるのは誰だ。人気と実力を兼ね備えたラリタ・ブライアン、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子シンボリ・ルドルフ。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。ここまで無敗ジュニア王者ミホノブルボン1番人気です。若き王者が実力を証明するか。各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。 Prepare the whips. Start whipping. これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。ミホノブルボン。することができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王内アグネスタキオン7番外から行く差がなく11番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。先頭はミホノブルボン。You're posting something. What length is it? If it isn't one of your strong ones, that might be the reason the stamina fell off. No, yeah, but the thing is, Niall, that I cannot really see the race in advance. It's 2 races back to back. Like, if it gave me a couple of days, like 1 or 2, to train the stamina from that race to this one. Oh no. Oh no. Yes! Whip it! Whip! Yes! The whip is working! For goals, you can click on details to check all the races besides Ura in advance.
全機能確認オールクリア完璧な勝利です
54 skill points. What can I train here? More speed. Give me that speed. Mostly because the stamina training right now sucks. Holy shit. Well, I could do this. This is my goal. You actually cannot participate on a lot of G1s. Because if you participate on 3 races in a row, you basically get screwed. I mean, at least my power and speed are going to be most likely top-notch still on the next race. But rip. How is it? Yeah, my stamina fell off again. At least my power and speed are still top-notch. I'm going to have to continue increasing my speed and try to focus on stamina, even if it's 2 against 4. Time for more whipping! Prepare your whipping. Prepare your whips. Yeah. I think I'm actually going to lose this one. But anything can happen. Anything can happen. Whip!
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。ミホノブルボンと15番、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ライスシャワー、ミホノブルボン、快調に飛ばして行きます。先頭はミホノブルボン、単身で飛ばして行きます。第1コーナー回って第2コーナー。さあ、花に立ったのはミホノブルボン。
ミホノブルボン。
2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは15番、さらに外12番、4番手には成田ブライアン。スペシャルウィーク続いているライスシャワー、この位置につけています。そしてその後ろから行くのは AM オペラ王、その外並んで17番、1馬身離れて18番、内で9番、少し離れて11番、それを見るようにウォッカ、後からエイシングフラッシュ、1馬身差6番、その後ろに14番、その内並んでゴールドシップ、後方2番手に16番、向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ12馬身。
No! Come on, whip it! Mihono Bourbon. I have a bunch of speed. Come on, my speed is going to carry. I trust. I believe. I believe. It's completely random, but yes, use the ultimate. Come on. Okay, one of my skills activated, but I'm still falling off. No, I'm losing this one. Oh my fucking god. No. Oh, maybe. Activate the skill. Activate your skill. Please. Please. No. Shit. She didn't activate her skill. She might have actually won if she activated her skill. Holy shit. Yeah, time for the glue factory. It's not my fault that I don't have that much stamina. Fucking hell. Well, it is kinda my fault. Right, I didn't train it. Oh my god. No, I'm not risking it for this. Claw machine! There we go. Time to see. No! Is that Bakshin? That's Bakshin! And I think this one is vodka. That's Bakshin! Yes! I got Bakshin! Is that another vaccine? No! No! Wait, it actually fell on the... Why did I lose? I saw it fall to the left, so it should have fallen into the container. Yeah, it fell in. That's so bullshit. It fucking fell in! I agree! I got fucking shafted! Train turned away without seeing it. This is rage-inducing like the real life ones. Yeah, holy shit, I got omega shafted on that one. Aha. Let me reach speed. It was 7%! How did I lose that at 7%? I guess big rib. This rod is already going to shit. %. Okay. It didn't miss it. All right. Guess you better breed these girls better to make them faster. Yeah, I suppose. I need to breed them better. I need stamina recovery skill for front runners. Lena is already getting infected. Nah, still fuck weird picturing them needing to breed for faster girls in races. You are the one that is being weird on that, got you. It is a joke. They are just born. They are just born. Holy shit, my stamina. What the fuck is wrong with my stamina? I need to get more trainers on stamina. Yeah, we need to focus on it more. The issue is that most of the time this stamina training is on 0. They are going on 0. But at least my power is really fucking strong. Power is basically the speed, refers your stamina using gems or whatever premium currency. No, it's a skill that allows the horse guild to get stamina mid-race. Yeah, I know. Once the race starts, everything else is random. Yes, just whip it. Just whip. That does the trick. Basically, like the main 3 stats that you want is speed is basically how fast you are on the final line, which is like this, from this line to finish. Stamina is like a health bar that you have, that it slowly goes down during the entirety of the race, and if it goes to 0 you lose speed. And then power is like how fast you go from start to the middle point. So I have so much fucking power that I leave everyone on the dust. I have enough speed that I should be able to run really fast on this section, but my stamina is so bad that I run out of it on this on where it matters. Also, my skills are not activating. I need more width for that. Come on, come on, come on! Activate your fucking skill! Yes! The whip is working! I don't think it's going to do much, but maybe. Fuck. Second place. You're off to the glue. You're off to the glue factory. At this rate, you are going to get going to get turned into glue. Holy shit! No, I actually want to quit already. I want to quit already. Now don't look at me like that. You deserve to go to the glue factory. Yeah, look at this. Like the difference. This is what I want to see. Look at this. Also, I'm risking it by not healing her. Oh. Bruh. I need to heal this. Increased chance of failing training. Your stream is blurry. All you see is golden swimsuit. Blurry? Probably your internet. The same happened with Shu, but Shu actually was stuck on an infinite load screen. Yeah, I always have a permanent 2% chance of failing, even if I have high energy. What the fuck? Really, Ganyu? It is surprisingly hype, but that's also one of the reasons that I'm going to do what I'm going to do. I'm going to be playing both Limbus and the Uma Musume at the same time. And I'm going to have one of them small on the corner. And whenever the race happens, then I'm going to make Uma Musume large, so everyone can see the race. Eventually that 2% is going to hit. I need to heal it. I need to stop risking it. I just know, Niall, do you know if these bad status can heal itself? I know that some go away with time, but I don't know if this one specifically can be healed by just time. Do you know about this one? Some rare events that can cure them. So it can be cured, like... Because I know that some can be cured. I just don't know if there are some that are permanently until you choose to cure them with the infirmary. Have fun playing with your horses. No seating them. Alright, got you. Have fun with Woowa. I do need to continue training stamina though. Like this just looks too juicy. 34 points over 25 points. That's 9 points more, and I'm going to eventually need a bunch more speed. Yeah, eventually that 2% of failure is going to hit. But it's just... I need the stamina. Oh fuck, there's another good stamina one. I'll risk it. I need that stamina to go to C at least. I need it on C. Yes, it's on C. Alright, time to infirmary. Woo, an inspiration too. No, just going to recreation. Let's see what skills I have. This. Thank you. Now I have endurance recovery. It's not that big, it's slightly, but something is something. Holy shit. I do want this one as well, the home stretch haste. And I want these two. How is my stamina looking? Bro, I literally just spent so long training my stamina and it's still... Holy shit. Yeah, this course goal is very, very, very difficult. Yeah, holy shit.
16番スーパークリーン
Alright, Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon! You have that much speed for a reason. I spent a little bit less than 10 days training stamina. I got it all the way to C, which is almost the same as my power and my speed, and it's still one of the worst staminas. But at least now I have some stamina recovery skill. I have a stamina recovery skill, so my power is good. I'm going to be one of the front runners, number 2 or number 1. And hopefully I don't run out of stamina. So let's whip. Whip! There we go, I'm recovering my stamina. 5馬審査ライスシャワー少し後ろからメジロマックイーン内でテイエムオペラ王そしてジンボリルドルフそしてその外から行ったのはスーパークリーク1馬身離れて9番大きく離れて4番その外並んで17番それを見るようにマンハッタンカフェ3番続いているその後ろから2番少し離れて7番第4コーナーカーブミホノブルボン会長 Do not let it pass you! Don't let that horse pass you!
順位を振り返っていきます。現在1番手はセイウンスカイ、続いてミホノブルボン、3番手メジロマックイーン、1周目のスタンド前にかかっていく。差がなくテイエムオペラ王、その後ライズシャワー、2馬身、3馬身開いてジンボリルドルフ、1馬身差スーパーフリーク、9番並んでくる、さらに17番、5馬身マンハッタンカフェ、後から4番、7番並びかけてきた。その後から2番、そしてその外、11番、
Okay.
ついて3番、
Looks like I'm passing.
15番、そして最後方8番、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。セイウンスカイ、どうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かう。先頭は変わらず。
I seem to have not run out of stamina yet, so all the training that I did matter. So as long as they don't pass me before I activate my skill, I should be fine. But it does kind of look. Oh, look at that! I'm recovering some stamina. Okay, that's good. Come on! Come on! I have the most speed out of all of them. I have the most speed out of all of them. Whip it! Whip! Come on! Come on! My speed should start to shine right now because I do have some stamina, but come on, activate your skill! Activate your skill! Whip! Whip it! You are going to the glue. You are going to become glue. Mihono Bourbon! Yeah, Bourbon is cuffed. Holy shit. I mean, she does have races that have very, very high stamina requirement. Don't look at me like that. You are going to become glue. See the difference? See the difference? Now you're going to rest. Okay, surprisingly, this one is not so bad for stamina. And training upgraded. Nice. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? 47 points in speed. And 21 in power. Oh my fucking god. Dice. 34% chance to fail. We hit the good odds! Yes! Okay, this is 99% of failure. I cured it. I did waste a single turn on bad training, so maybe now let's go with the stamina. I need all the stamina that I can get. No, why this one gives a lot of speed and a lot of power. I'm weak to the point. I'm weak to the point. What is this? Okay, that's fine. I don't care too much about that one specifically. You're going to rest? Oh, shit. When are they going to appear like that on stamina? I mean, I do have speed card, so I guess that's why. What the fuck? No, I mean, the thing is that I still need the stamina. I still need the stamina, but look at the difference. 46 plus 20, 2 plus 14 plus 5. Quadruple max training. At least she's going to be extremely fast, so maybe that unscuffed her. But go rest. This one I can actually rest for. Maybe she's a really late bloomer character. No, exactly. Not exactly, but it's that front runners are very stat hungry, but she is even more because her story takes place on long races. So she needs a fucking ton of stamina. She needs obviously the speed to be able to win and the power to avoid getting trapped behind everyone else. So front runners are probably the best ones because they stay at the front during the entirety of the race. She's just very stat hungry. That's the issue with front runners. Okay, this one perfect. I don't think I have another max hint yet. Multiples of 400 is an actually good stat to have because most of the races are multiples of 400. Like this one is a multiple of 400, so this one is actually not bad. Let me see how is my My stamina is no longer shit. Nice. I still have the highest power, the highest, do I? Never mind. But at least it's not blank anymore. It is a triangle, so something is something. It's because it's a shorter race. What do you mean it's because it's a shorter race? If that's the case, then my stamina should actually show, because I already have over 500.
世界の馬娘が栄光を求めジャパンカップの府中に集う日本勢は対抗できるのかさあ一番人気の紹介です
Tokai Teiyo.
人気と実力を兼ね備えたエアグルーヴ今日は3番人気です
I'm the fastest, but fucking hell, Tokai Teiyo is a beast. She would literally have all of them if I didn't have that much speed.
さあゲートが開いた各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね好レースが期待できそうです
先行争いはミホノブルボン15番11番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番人気東海帝王ミホノブルボン快調に飛ばしていきますさあ花に立ったのは
Okay, early recovery as well. Let's whip it. Let's start the whipping. Don't let them pass you. No. Run! Run, bitch! Run! It's working! It's working! Go! Go! No, she's losing it again! She's losing it now! Pass it! Fight! その後東海帝王内でオグリーキャップジンボリルドルフ並んできたさらに外18番内にはウォッカ外からヒシアマゾンさらには17番1馬身離れて6番4番並びかけてきた残り 1000m を通過そしてその後方には13番後方2番手に7番最後方5番ミホノブルボン先頭を進みますがこれは正解でしょうかミホノブルボン彼女の客室には Whip it! Whip it! It's working! Go! Go! Activate your skill! Yes! Mihana Bourbon! Mihana Bourbon! Mihana Bourbon! Mihana Bourbon! Mihana Bourbon! Yes! Mihana Bourbon! Mihana Bourbon! She got it scalped! This deserves, even if I saw it already, this deserves a concert! Yes! Exactly, Lina! Mihana Bourbon! Holy shit, it's too loud. Why is it too loud? I decreased the volume so your ears wouldn't get blasted, but it's still really loud for me. I decreased the volume for you guys, but it's still super loud for me. I don't know why. The most vital part of every horse racing. The idle part. What are all of these side characters doing on the stage with me? I'm the one that won. Get them the fuck out of the stage. Me on a bourbon? It's her backups. Every idol needs one. I need to reduce the volume on that one. Why was it so loud? Let me save and exit real quick. Career is concert. Where is the volume for concerts? Why did my game get fucked up? I just tried to link my... I just tried to link it. Niall, did you manage to do this special mission, by the way? This link app data. Did you manage to do this one? Because I tried to do it, and then the game kind of broke. The game kind of broke. Because I tried to do it, but it didn't let me. Do I have to download it on my phone? Is that what I have to do? I guess trying to link it on the one that is already there kind of fucked it up. I guess I'll try to do it later. He had it on phone first, so you can't help though. Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's just the concerts are so loud. Like everything else is actually normal. I have here. Maybe if I reduce it again. Holy, all of them suck ass, but at least this one gives me stamina for Miho no Bourbon. I can't do any of this. So let's go for Miho no Bourbon. This one is a long race, but I trust. I trust. I trust on the whip, that is. Holy shit, yeah, look at how my stats fell off so hard. I'm not even the fastest. Jesus. No, it's okay, Lina. I trust in the whip. Just get ready with the whip. It works.
あなたの夢、私の夢は叶うのか。現在1番人気はライスシャワー。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。東海帝王注目の皐月賞。
I'm the number 6 favorite. Holy shit.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
What?
各馬娘、綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ミホノブルボンと10番。この2人が競り合っているぞ。
See, my power is still fine. Like, my stats fell off so bad, but... No, yeah, I know, but basically the favorite, it means like who has the highest chances. I don't think they count skills, by the way. I think it's just based on the natural stats that the horse girl has, which obviously skills mean a lot, but it's a lot easier to win if you have the highest skills, the highest stats and skills. Also, now I don't think the skill works on me. The offensive skill, I don't think that one works on me. Because you see the effects, and when that activates, they only appear on the enemy or the opposed horse girls. Come on, come on, come on, continue the whipping. She's way ahead. I just need her to activate her skill. I just need her to activate her skill before any of the others. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, yes! Mihana Burban! Mihana Burban! Mihana Burban! Mihana Burban! Mihana Burban! Mihana Burban! Easy! But yeah, I need more stamina. I definitely need more stamina. Now it's the Ura finale. La finale de Ura. Nice! Triple stamina. With a hint. What's up, Suck? Hello. Right. Mihana Burban? She's actually very strong for mile races. S. I think she's the first S that I've had so far. Sadly, her story pushes her to long races, not mile races. This is a mile though, but this is the Ura finale. And it's just one. So let me see, what can I do? Do I have anything really nice? Slightly increase velocity on a straight. This one actually looks really nice. Okay, I'm going for that one. It's a little bit more general than this one. This one. Alright, it's time for Mihona Bourbon!
注目の一番人気7番ミホノブル
人気と実力を兼ね備えた私一押しの馬娘ですね。芝のコースで力を十分発揮できそうですね。
Yeah, now I have no power. Now I have no power, but my speed is amazing. At least I'm not good on speed and 0-0. At least she is S on miles, so I want to think that I'm going to win. So let's see.
URA ファイナルズ予選18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。3番人気にはダイワスターレット。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子アイネス風神。さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない。グランプリ
I'm gonna win. I just know about it.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整え
It's going to be easy.
スタートです。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはミホノブルボンアイネス風神15番ミホノブルボン会長に飛ばしていきます。注目株のミホノブルボン現在トップ差がなくアイネス風神とミホノブルボン2人とも花は譲りません。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭をかけますアイネス風神ミホノブルボン並んでくる激しい先頭争い。3番手15番さらには桜爆心王少し離れて13番内の方からダイワスターレット少し後ろからレジドマックイーン
It's time to whip.
11番内で1
Whip.
1馬身離れて動くか内を回って
Come on.
続いているその後から9番そして外目を突き出してはキングヘイローすぐに続いて10
Pass her.
外並んで16番
Pass her.
4番まもなく第4コーナーカーブ
内から来るか外から来るか最後の局面です。
Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Whip it. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. What the fuck? Yes! Perfect! Nice! And now she became a star. Okay, this one is not so scuffed now. Also, nice. Oh, is this a new concert? Oh no, never mind. Oh yeah, it's the Euro finale. Oh shit, I actually want to risk it. No, I want to risk it. I want that stamina. What about wits though? I want to risk it. It is not that bad. The percentage is not that bad. Do the energy matter in the race now, or is it just like this the horse racing? Like increasing the stats, it's only matter for that in the energy, or does it affect me on the races too? Energy does not affect races, thankfully. Okay. Time to risk it! Yes! Gamba! The Gamba worked. I sadly didn't manage to hit the threshold, but that's 21 more stamina. Any stats? No. Okay. Wait. Performance on rainy weather. Oh, it's actually raining. It's raining. I could spend all of my points on this shit for a small increase on performance on this specific race because it's raining. You know what? No. Gamble all the way because I want better. I want better skills.
2番ミホノブル4番人気です。
ライバルたちは強力ですが、放送を期待したいですね。逃げを打ってこの子のペースに持ち。
Let's see my stats. I bet I'm just going to have speed. Watch. I was correct on my assumption, but at least I have the best speed out of all of them. So I still have a chance. As long as this stat continues to be the best, I still have a chance.
足元悪い雨の中、阪神レース場芝 1600URA ファイナルズ準決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。サイレンス鈴鹿、続く2番人気はテイエムオペラ王、注目の
Opera.
1枠2番での出走。
Opera looks like a tough one. Yeah, Opera is tagged. I still have a bunch of skills though, so I can still do it.
先行争いは11番サイレンス鈴鹿、ミホノブルボン。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス鈴鹿。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはミホノブルボン。激しい先頭争い、1馬身差。
We can see here.
外で西のフラワー、1馬身離れて13番、少し離れてスペシャルウィーク。
Opera is called the Centurial Overlord for a reason.
それを見るようにテイエムオペラ王、そのうち
Because she got reincarnated as Bone Daddy. Is that why, is it? She got reincarnated as a... I'm very invested on the race, so I don't have like much commentary. Come on, come on! I'm very close. I'm not losing it. Come on, whip! This whip is for that, not the horse. No, come on, come on, come on, come on! I'm so close. Go! Mihana Bourbon! Yes! Yes!
オールクリア、完璧な勝利です。
Mihana Bourbon! Redemption arc from scuff to finalist. Yes! I can't miss all of them. I can't even fail the study, but I think this is the best that I can do. Because there's one turn left for the final race. Wait. We hit those 61%. Shit. No extra stats for me. RIP. What is this? What is the Ura Finale? It is 1800. It is not a multiple of 400. So this one doesn't do anything. What? Is it raining? No, it's not raining. So this one does nothing either. This one is the one that I'm going to go for if there are no other good ones. This one is decent, but the other one is better. Let's see. Let's check some of the front runners. Okay, so this one... No, I think I'm just going for this. For the final stretch. It is time! You can do it! You can do it, Mihono Bourbon!
18番ミホノブルボン6番人気です。ライバルたちは強力ですが、構想の高いですね。相性抜群。
How is my speed? Okay, I still have the highest speed. I still have the highest speed. That is very good. It is very good to have the highest speed. I can do it. Come on. Mihono Bourbon!
指導します。
曇り空の下、阪神レース場芝 1800URA ファイナルズ決勝18人の馬娘たちが挑みます。現在1番人気はジンボリルドルフ、続く2番人気はマルゼンスキー、注目のグランプリ馬娘ミホノブルボン8枠18番での出走。
Come on. Prepare it. Prepare your whips. This is the final. This is the final.
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー3番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番にジン
Come on.
ボリルドルフ、花を奪っていったのはミホノブルボン、マルゼンスキー並びかけてきた。
It is not a long run either. So even if my stamina is not the best, I shouldn't run out of stamina, so that shouldn't be an issue. So as long as they don't pass me too badly on the last stretch, I should technically win because I have the highest speed. Yes, yes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, okay, activating the skill. It is the last stretch. Whip it. Whip. Come on. Come on, activate your skill. Do not fail me on this one. Yes, 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 yes. Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. Yes. Mihono Bourbon. Mihono Bourbon. I'm going to kill my voice at this rate if I continue shouting Mihono Bourbon. Yes! You won! Let's fucking go! This deserves the concert. This deserves the concert. Let's sing! Would you say it's making your voice a bit hoarse? The horse, PV. We are whipping the horse. Your question, Nat, is this the final race before Limbus? Yes, Zach, this is the final race before Limbus. Asking for a friend, okay. Why? Why Rip? Did you want it to look at more horse girls? Did you actually want to see more horse girls, Zach? Spartan is in home and he was hoping he could make it before you started Limbus. Oh. Depending on how long he takes, I can probably do something else on the horse game before going to Limbus. It all depends on his uncle. Serious uncle situation. What's up, Sho? Whip the horses more. Okay, I can whip the horses more, a little bit more until Spartan arrives. Yeah, I can whip the horses more. Lena would be delighted as well. She's actually enjoying the Umamusume streams a lot. I don't mind. Yes! Ura final champion! Or you could do a bit of Wizardry if you just want to swap. If I do Wizardry, I'm going to do it because I'm planning on farming Fordrake today. So I don't think it would be like an entertaining Wizardry. Like, if I'm just logging in like for 20 minutes or 30 minutes just to farm Fordrake like once or twice, I don't think that's going to do much. So I'd rather just simply do more horse girls. Okay, let's see her final score. I think she's going to be a little below 8k, but she might surprise me because she has decent speed and decent overall all of the stats. Las carreras de caballo todavía son grandes en Puerto Rico. Also, she has plenty of skill, so she might actually be my first B+ or A horse girl, but I think she's going to be like 7k to 8k. So let's see. Yeah, 7.6k. No 3-star spark. That's so shit. I need to do all of these. I need to start whipping my horse girls a lot more. Okay, now this is I need the list. Now I just need to transfer the previous one. I don't care about the story, I just want the premium currency. Right, let's see what I can do. Matikane Fukukitaru is so nice. Some of the story endings. You love that one. I have a lot of TP recoveries, by the way, so let's do that. And let's actually start with a Giddy Cap. Now I actually have one of her best parent horses. Just since mine suck ass right now, like obviously she's not boosting too much. But look at this. Also I can do this, but look at that power. Let's go. Let's start with Oguri Cup. She's the weakest and my favorite, so I'm not going to let that pass away. On the bright side, she can pass on her unique skill to her offspring. I actually like this one. Look at this. 5 speed and 1 width. So let's start with Oguri Kapu. Anything good on the first one? Some stamina, okay. Practice perfect. What did this one do? Oh. A bunch of stats or a hint? I think I want the stats for now. Yes! Stamina! It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Everything is going so well right now. Everything is going so well. Okay, not that great. So time for recreation. Hmm. These are all so bad now. Why? I guess I want the speed either way. Okay, time for the race. So what is this? Let's see. Nice. I want to make her a pace chaser, by the way. She's going to be a little bit more stat hungry, but I don't like being on the behind. Brave, I'ma do coffee. Alright, Lina. Enjoy your coffee. Yeah, greatly increased ability to break out of the pack by opening up a path when positioning towards the front. So I do think Ogre Cap is better suited for Pace Chaser rather than being a late surger. I don't need so much stamina since I'm not a front runner. I can also inherit one of the PvP that makes front runners lose stamina on Ogre Cap. And she's definitely not going to be affected. So let's see how this one goes. There's no need for whips on this one. I'm pretty sure I'm going to win, even with the late start. Ogre Cap. Come on, Ogre Cap. Come on, Ogre Cap. Ogre Cap also has a bonus to power, so that makes pace a bit more consistent. Yeah. And as a pace chaser, she doesn't need that much stamina. Well, she does need, obviously. I'm not saying that I'm not going to train it, but at least if something happens, like with Bourbon, I'm not going to be too upset by not getting like a bunch of trainers on stamina. Ogre Cap! All right. Yes. Although her story is a lot more lax as well. Is there any big ones? I see this one. It's 7k. This one is also 7k. Both G1s. All right, let's see if there's a good trading. I see stamina. Okay, nice. I love it when it's a full energy refill after a single rest. That's really nice. Okay, that's a speed one. Oh! What was that sound I just made? 5 trainers. Nice. Happy trainer sound. You could say that, yeah. Ooh. Thank you, Nell. That's a triple on stamina. I think I can leave speed for the end. Like, whenever we have, like, the maxed trainers, speed becomes so much a stat that is so bloated. I think I can leave it for now. Now that all of them are roughly at the same point, I think it's better to focus on stamina and power. And wits. Almost everything that I do gives me speed anyways. Yeah, this is just plainly better. Oh no. I just had to look. I just had to look. I had to look. A level 2 with 5 traders. We gamba. We gamba on this one. It is a 75%. Yeah, I'm not able to resist it either. Come on! Shit. Yeah, that's so fucking shit. It's such a low chance, well, compared to... Don't lie to yourself now. Let's see if there's any good one. I mean, this is not so bad. Let's do it. Yes. Time to race. Since obviously I shouldn't race 3 times in a row, I need to take the one immediately before. Luckily, Oguri Cup's story is a lot laxer. Like, all of her races are a little bit easier. Most of the time, until the Ura finale, I had, like, the best on every single stat. So it is... Even with a late start. But holy shit, the last time that I tried Oguri Cup as well, almost all of the races started with a late start. There we go. I'm overtaking them. It looks like I'm getting boxed in, but let's go, Oguri Cup. If I remember correctly, in the anime, Oguri's first race is a late start as well. So she just has a higher chance to get a late start just because in the anime she became a late start in the beginning. Also, I love that she's a glutton. I love that she loves to eat, because I also love to eat. Also, Spartan is taking quite a while. Oh. I mean, it's gods. Shit. No, I'm not going to risk it again. His uncle is an Uma Musume fan trying to sabotage Limbo streams. Probably. What's up, PV? It's horse girls. Oh, holy shit. 5 wheat. That is going to directly put me to the next tier on wheat. You heard hose. Horse. Horse. Caballo. Look at my horse. My horse is amazing. Give it a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Another one. Okay. Another one. Well, this one is a little bit worse, but still, what the fuck? You're lucky it's 5 AM for me, or I will start beefing with you for no reason. But why? Just enjoy the horse, girls. Just look at the horse. The horse is amazing. Give it a lick. I have one word. I'm listening. Check DMs. Bruh. Bruh. I'm not going to deny it. I'm already tired of denying it because you people are so relentless. Leak DMs. No. You are not the only one, PB. You are not the only one. Are you calling me fat? The fuck? The fuck? How did... What? Welcome back, Lena. I guess. Where is it? Recovering endurance is not that bad, but I wish it had a discount. You should go to sleep. It's already 5 AM for you, PV. How are you still awake? What did you do? Nothing. You're just randomly awake. I see. Apparently, Lena, Spartan is close. Spartan is close to reaching the stream. But we are going to continue the whipping. Agree cap. Come on. Giddy Kappa! You know what's funny that your chat doesn't know about? What, PB? Come on! More whips! Giddy Kappa! Easy! A Giddy Kappa! She's always hungry. I just love it. Now I'm going to start looking at more races. I want more fans. A Giddy Kappa! Okay, that's not so bad to skip. Yeah, my energy is low. Time to rest. The day you made your OC, well, we were in a private call, and that shit took me less than 10 minutes to brainstorm. That if we didn't count the time searching the perfect breath pick. Oh, yeah. Actually, nothing good. Spartan, you made it! Yay! You made it! Oh shit, I need to risk it. Nice! I need to remember when is the beach thing, because it gives a ton of stats just for free. You think it's in June? If someone do 5 gifted, you will head to sleep. Yeah, yeah. You don't want to subscribe? So you want a gifted? Now 7 gifted. The people are increasing it. It is an action, it seems. Nah, 10. Okay, who says 15? Who says 15? I don't think I want this. I don't want any of these skills. So let's see. Oh shit, I didn't mean to double click on that one. Fuck. Okay, a bunch of speed. I don't think that's how it works, Misha. I gotta use vodka. Why do I have to use vodka? Yeah, speed is just giving me free stats. Vodka, very healthy. You love vodka. Cause funny name. I see. They are the names of real horses, Misha. Actual real horses' names. It's probably here, but the game just came out in global, so they're not going to add all of them. I have so many points, but no stats to put to slap them on. Who made this anime is a furry. Well, as I said, the game just barely came out in global, so they are not going to add all of them, but they are probably going to add most, if not all, of the real horses' names. Potato. Because of the potato. That's what lack of speed does to you, PV. That's a lack of sleep. Yes, a lack of speed. You need to run to your bed now. I need advice from JJ. What? Well, first of all, welcome Polyrum to the stream. What do you mean by that? From this game? No. I don't need JJ's. Not trying to talk shit about JJ, but if he hasn't played a game for too long, then he's not going to be able to give that good advice. He might be able to read the theory, but that doesn't mean that his advice is the best. So no, Polarem, I don't need his advice. I think he did now. I think he did. I'm not sure if he has been streaming it a lot though. If they don't win, they're getting shot. I did get a late start though. Just hope that I can actually reach the end. Come on. Yes. I activated my skill. Super Saiyan! Oh, I think I won! I won! Holy shit, that was... The one with the guns is better. Holy shit, I actually won by a hair! That was so close, holy shit. You just shoot them in the legs. The American style, yes. Look at that, it even says nose, which is the difference. Everyone will be put down. I mean... yeah, but don't be so negative about it. Don't be so dark. Just this one in the end. She became Super Saiyan. Oh. But I need the recreation. Being on normal is so shit for training. Yes! Give me more bakshin. I think I saw a vodka. No, never mind. I think this is special week. Is she special week? Looks like special week. And Rodolfo. I think the easiest to grab is just simply Rudolph. But let's see how it goes if I try to do special week. She got a bakshin! No! No, she was hugging a bakshin, but bakshin fell. I can't fucking believe it. Ah. She's going to fall. Oh, I actually got her. Okay, that's 2. I already see double the... It's a claw machine. It's like an event that can happen. Come on. Come on. No! Well, I got 3 actually. No, it's not easy. It's RNG because all that you can control is the claw and obviously grabbing the plushie, but they can slip. It's RNG if they slip. Do I have any good hints of just front runner? So, nope. Oh, I'm not even the most. Oh, my stamina. According to her, that's what she likes to do. The song requests right now are not active, Spartan, but if you want, I can reduce the BGM. I can reduce the BGM if you want. It's because of the concerts. Obviously, I'm not going to play the concerts after every single race, but again, this is what I'm talking about with Oguri Cab. This is what I mean with Oguri Cab. For some reason, almost all of her races have a late start. I don't know if she just had a high chance to get a late start, but that fucking sucks. Naya just wants me to see before suffer. Now actually Oguri Cap is one of the best. Oguri Cap, what was the other ones? Cap? You can search yourself, Misha. If you are actually interested, you can actually search it yourself. Fly my Centurial Overlord. The creepy ad. I think I'm already boxed in. I don't think I'm going to win this one because I'm boxed. Yeah, I'm not winning this one. Holy shit. Yes. You have goals in each of the careers. I wish they added like a free... Not a career, but I wish they added like some sort of freestyle where you can go indefinitely. Yeah, I'm not playing that much Spartan. At this point, people should already have like A or S horse girls for the parents. I just barely have Bs. So I haven't looped enough. That's the issue I have right now. To the glue factory. Time to breathe. Yes. But yeah, it's my... since I don't play like all day long. Damn, Misha, that's dark. Yes, whip. 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 Afterwards, she's also going to activate her skill. Whip! Whip them! First place in PvP is still running B plus Umas. I mean, the skills also have a lot to do, but like that's not the point, right? Like if you play this game religiously, you are slowly going to be able to get to S or A for parents. Phone was at 40%, but you got back, so I have to let it charge now. I see. Super Kriko? Holy shit, my endurance is falling. Yeah, I didn't train stamina a lot. And I'm not activating my skills either, so that's another issue. I'm just going to skip it. Watching the same one 3 times is not fun, so... 4th. No, I can't. I can try one more time. But skipping seemed to do the work. Bro, calm down, Misha. Hola, please. Yeah, no. That was really bad. Well, I mean, it's on time as well, right? I didn't get good skills either. I probably needed to just eat the bullet. Eat the bullet and level them with low discount or no discount at all. It is surprisingly hype, Chris. It's just probably not the most exciting besides the racing. So I'm working on that. I'm going to have a setup so that only when the race starts, Oma Musume is going to be focused. And that's how I'm going to do it. And then I'm going to be playing another game. I should. There's a redeem that you can do for 30k if you want me to play a game. But I don't have more time to add another game to it. Oh no, Bakshin is back. He managed to win Aura Finals with Bakshin. She's surprisingly easy to win with compared to Goldship. Yeah, there are some horse girls that are very easy to win on their story. Because most of the races are very lax. Where is the... You keep dying on stamina check. Stamina is probably the most difficult to keep up unless you are a front runner. Bakshin's forehead is very aerodynamic. It's why we love her. I think I got a scout. Yeah, I got a scout. Free scout. It couldn't be two-seated, right? I need to calm down a little bit. Otherwise it would be too obvious. And what is this? Event missions? Special. 47 starting speed. Nice. Did you actually get a 3-star? Fastest seed in the West. I'm going to have to rush it at one point. Because I do want to reach the majority of the rewards. So I'm going to end Uma Musume here. Time for limbussy. Time for some limbussy. You're waiting for full armor to come out. Just spend all your stats maxing her. Now I'm going to max a goodie cap. Now give me 1 second. There we go. Now just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. I'm back. Oh, you started late, Lena. No, too late. Limbus Company. All right, let me change the category because it's no longer Uma Musume.
주어진 작업을 끝내기 전까지 누구도 잠들 수 없다.
Yeah, what's up? If you're still stuck in Kanto 3, don't forget you can use just for oh. Understandable, but I kinda want to do it with my own. But if it does get a little bit annoying that I'm not progressing, I'll be sure to use them. Thank you, Spartan. Our wife is in there too. That's not what I that's not exactly the issue, but yeah. Don't worry. This one is not bad. this one is not bad either if I can manage to get gifts that give me poise to everyone. But since that is not the case, I am going to go... Oh, this one is not bad. The tier 3 gives a shield. I do kind of want the offensive one, so... But maybe I can use the tree to fuse. Yeah, that's true. Okay. Maybe I am going for the apply poise to all of them. Okay, I don't think I have any... Yeah, I don't have any position gifts at the moment, so... Spartanware friend code. It's on Discord, although it probably already got buried. You can post your friend code. Oh, he's asking where you find where you find it.
돌아가면 의견을 나누지. 일리 있는 의견이다. 그걸로 아름답진 않네. 길에서 비켜.
Send the number because I need to type it out. I can't just scan that one. If you can actually type it. All right.
주어진 작업을 끝내기 전까지 누구도 잠들 수 없다. 밤을 새서라도 완성하도록.
Oh, whoops. There we go. I don't know if Shu is still here. He probably already fell asleep. Oh, you're here. Since I'm here already. Yeah, your friend request. Also, I had to check it out, guys, and apparently Twitch withholds the money that you've made until you reach a threshold. And once you do, it pays you in the middle of the month. So, sadly, there's not going to be a webcam for a while. Yet. I actually thought that they paid on the end of a month or the beginning of the next. Gooning. Yeah, Shu is always gooning. Even when he's serious, he's also gooning. Only thing to do after an Uma stream. Yeah, my... What can I see? Mine. Oh, yeah. No, that is Sax. This is mine. This is mine, Shu. What Sax sent is his. This is mine. Oh, that's someone in your friend list. Okay, fair. Yeah, mine is like that. I'm her creamer. Yours is also gooding. I didn't check it. Hold on. Wait, where are you? Oh, you haven't accepted. Hydrate creamer. Yes. It is a quote that you can choose. Like, there's a bunch of different phrases. And the blank space, you can choose the word that you want. So I got creamer. And I chose this word, this specific sentence. Let's say, shut your eyes now, accept the head of the heavens. It would have been better if it said, shh. Shut your eyes now. Accept the head of the heavens.
주어진 작업을 끝내기 전까지 누구도 잠들 수 없다. 밤을 새서라도 완성하도록.
Lina. Even Limbus isn't safe from the goon. Nothing is safe from the goon. There's a rule for that. For a reason. Limbus Company. The music is good. Let me... I don't know why it's not that... Hold on. Like that is better.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
And decrease it a little bit.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다. 예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 완전한 침묵.
Victory! Libus is a lot about strategizing, so unless you understand what's going on, it's difficult to, how to say, follow along when I'm choosing artifacts or when I'm reading something. Just a tiny bit difficult. The combat is pretty much the only friendly thing for streaming.
아직 안 끝났어. 시간 끌지 말고. 출진이다.
The boss combat, not the skill one.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
When it mages in this game. Well, no in type moon. Maybe.
길좀 막지 마.
Maybe at one point.
아름답진 않네. 적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
You always put one of every sinner in your company. Just looks neater. What do you mean, Shu? Like on this, you actually put all of them. Like you do this. Oh, you mean, you mean that one. Okay. For your friends to use.
보호 요청 수신.
I'm only going to put the waifus. Screw the guys.
보호합니다.
You just use your best units on there.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
I just need better identities.
아직
I have two based ones.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 분무하면서 돌아가면서 완전한 침묵. 적대 완전히 배제했습니다. 침묵. 아름답진 않네.
Also, reminder, guys. This month, I actually have appointments for the hospital. And there's actually one on the 7th of July. So there's not going to be a stream tomorrow or the day after. Maybe tomorrow, a late stream. I will see how it goes, but definitely the 7th, there's not going to be a stream. There's a bunch of poise thing. Allies with poise gain 1 power up, but is there a way? Yeah, that's what I was going to do, but Rupture is not bad either. This one is bad though. Inflict rupture potency on all enemies equal to their current speed values. I'm tempted to grab both the rupture and both the poise ones. I have enough to buy them. And I can use the ones that didn't give me enough gifts to work for fusing. Because I can do this. And if, for example, I don't finish getting enough gifts, I can just use them for fusion or sell them at the end. And same for rupture, because these are not bad for rupture and poise. Now I can enhance, see if there's a better one. This one would definitely guarantee. I need to upgrade my units to get their passive and third skills unlocked. Yeah, I did notice that. Don't worry, Spartan. But it's not like I have enough energy to get to upgrade them that fast. Yeah, I don't have the experience nor the threads. So I don't have the energy to do that. I think for now, if I want to progress or if I want to make my life easier, at this point of time, in time, I need to pull for better identities. Like, the biggest upgrade that I can get is better identities. Go pull. I don't have enough to pull. I need to buy this one. Let's see. To window.
주어진 작업을 끝내기 전까지 누구도 잠들 수 없다. 밤을 새서라도 완성.
I need to buy this. Someone well for that. But yeah, I need to buy this if I want to pull. It is 4 tickets. Each ticket is worth 10 pulls. And I can pull here. Save monies for Wizardry in case Big Booba fucks Lady Samurai. I actually cannot afford more packages for Wizardry. I'm just going to be buying from the ones that I really want. So I cannot just save just in case. Borrow your Dawn and mow through Canto Tree. I can probably do that right now. Yes, Wizardry is very expensive. You want to see Spartan's Dawn. Okay. I don't think it tells me which one is yours, Spartan. The only 55 one. Okay. Okay.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
And of course I'm going to skip it. I am going to enjoy this on my time, on my off time. Spare your account. Which one? Who are you talking to? Slush Mile. I'm just using the identities that I got. Also, welcome to the stream, Arctic. Welcome to Limbus, where reading is the better half of the game. Yeah, I don't have the levels. Like, most of my units lose the clashes on Kanto 3. The thing, Shu, is that I don't want to level identities that I'm going to end up replacing. You'd level at least the roadie. But what if I get a better roadie? That's the thing. Spartan's Dawn is in plus 20 of them still, it seems. Yeah, and that's why I'm going to well. Man, that Dawn looks so cool, but too bad she's too depressed. She already exploded. My units are going to start exploding about now. At least she wins the clashes, though. Yes, I know. Another option though. She is relatively strong though, but yes, she does suicide. She likes to suicide.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Let's see.
마음껏 마셔.
Who do I level? Obviously, most of these are going to be replaced. And I don't think... Don't have a lot. I would rather not use it on this one. I would rather wait for the 316. Have I tried Diva defensive? I want to make clear that I started playing this game like 3 or 4 days ago. First clears always give lunacy. Then might as well try one. And can I still get the support? Okay, let's see.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
Done, slot 1. Too late, Spartan.
가족을 위해.
보호합니다.
And this one, it doesn't matter too much. This one specifically. Because here, even my units can do it.
길 좀 막지 마.
적대 세력을 배제했습니다.
Spin. I just love how the Kuru Kuru became such a meme that now everyone, or every single... Thank you for the follow, Arctic. Now, every single game has their own Kuru. Kuru Kuru clan.
그 누구도 볼 수 없.
Yeah. Kuru Kuru, Kuru Kuru,
남겨드리죠.
Kuru Kuru, Kuru Kuru.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
I'll understand that joke later. Alright.
꽤 뚫려라.
Maybe I can get enough to pull on this stream instead of going for the usual mirror. Because the mirror is saved, and I still have time to finish like the two weeklies that I have remaining.
작품 완성. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Let me see this one.
오랜 목마름도
Added.
어버이를 향한
Added.
죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
Walpurgis has the 6-star IDs. I only want the waifus. Pretty much. Does this one also give lunacy? If I clear it at least once. Okay, then let's start doing that. So it gives 3 times lunacy, 1 for the first difficulty on all of them. Okay, nice. There's 4.
준비된 모두에게 평등하게.
나를 점 찍었다면
늦겠다. 뛰자.
I don't think I can clear the other ones. We just parted. If maybe a little bit later, after I will. New Abno fights for looks. She can solo because I'm assuming that the next. I'm just going to assume that the next difficulties are going to instantly one-shot my characters. Maybe 1 or 2 turns. On all of the difficulties. Okay, then let's actually do that. The next ones, what about the final one? On the next fights, it might be better if I just enter with 3. Does it allow me to enter with just 3 characters? That way your Dawn gets more moves. Okay, then that might be a way to do it. I'm just going to win, right?
보고합니다.
No, forced. Cashing for 15 with no coin rolls. I actually want your Dawn to deal damage, so I might just make it unopposed. Make her clash. Okay. I mean, I can only intercept with one of them. I can only intercept with your Dawn anyways. Fun fact. Uh-huh. When your Dawn skills get more powerful, the more Blood Fiends there are in the team. That's what I'm going for. That's actually what I'm going for, so it just depends if I get lucky or not, because I'm only going to be able to buy the 40 pulls.
그걸로 하지.
I don't know what's the dispenser. I might know, but I don't remember. I could sour, but I went to Gamba. You get enhanced S1. Princess has enhanced defense. Barber gives enhanced S2. Andon always has enhanced S3. Nice. Everything is free if you grind enough. That I do know, but that doesn't mean that I'm not going to gamble.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로 어떨지.
Yeah, and that's what I'm going for.
가족을 위해.
Your Mace of Tumult did nothing against the boss, and you didn't use Chronostasis. No, I didn't. I didn't break his run. How did it go, Sag?
길좀 막지 마.
Bruh.
꿰뚫려라.
I mean, it worked, but what do you mean the Mace of Tumult did nothing to the boss? They need to rail the real way. RR Arctic. The maze never procced on him. What? The confusion? The confusion might have procced, it's just that the confusion can dissipate after getting hit.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
The confusion is actually very powerful, Zach. I don't think you understand, but if you confuse an enemy, it will always basic attack. It cannot use any skills. It is effectively a spellbind and a skillbind at the same time.
길좀 막지 마. 길에서 비켜.
If you somehow get to the railway.
여유로웠어. 아예 여기서 밥 좀 먹다가 출발해도 될 것 같은데.
Don't say it that way. Don't say it that way. What are you? That is way past that you can do right now, but at least you managed to kill it. Yeah, I cannot clear all of these. Haven't unlocked them yet. But let's see if I can actually get enough. I would need to technically clear the entirety of this canto to be able to pull another 10.
라만 차렌들을 뒤엎는다.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
But just FPS, armor break, battle grab until he used defense up. Then you battle cry and scroll. Yes.
보고합니다.
The battle cry is dangerous, but that is good. I mean, the one reason why I told you to get those specific attack up scrolls is because of that. To be able to do enough damage at the end.
꿰뚫려라. 밑그림은 우리 분모하는 섬. 돌아가면 의견을 나누지.
Then you just needed to RNG where you had to FPS set up right before he did his one shot. Alright. And now let's finish him off. Oh, she finished him off. I'm assuming it felt too good. Right before his turn. She finished him off real good. He died from how good it was. Understandable. The gooding was too hard. He died from gooding too hard. Can't believe an elf outsucked a vampire. You guys are wild. Elves are old creatures. Dawn got a kill with her S3, now she's powered up. I don't think on my run she is never going to be not powered up. Considering she deals the most damage, I don't think I'm going to be able to one-shot the enemies. So, pretty much, as long as the skill chooses the S3 for Dawn, she is always going to be powered up. Fast? But fast. Fast is fast. But alright. Fast. Who else? Hair color. Fish. Ish. Redhead-ish. Okay. Oh, this give bleed at least. Isn't she supposed to get the turns on turn 1? Slowly get them, but she was already getting. Yeah, but she already gets an extra turn with a full party, so what's the point? Just so she gets the third turn before the turns, because that just basically killed all of my units. Might as well just enter with your Dawn alone, right? That way, by turn 3, she already has max turns. Yeah, I mean, if that's the strategy, like, I don't think grabbing any of my characters are worth it, because they are just going to die. They instantly got staggered on turn 2. You want her to get an S3 on slot 1 so you can see her nuke. Basically what you want is she gets powered up and then the next attacks are super OP. She can only get it when max power. Okay, let's see. Might as well just leave all of my units off. Oh, that was your story. Okay. More story. No explosions or anything. It's okay. There we go. She's going to be alone, basically, so plenty of chances to actually do it. I like the long hair, by the way. 1 damage. Save the orange on slot 1 when you get them next time. All right. Now orange. No orange on slot 1. It's this one, right? But it needs to be first. The fools don't know that bleed makes her stronger. Let's see if I can get a 10 pull before I move to Wizardry.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음.
I shouldn't be able to be doing this, so
우리가 이룰 수 있는
the fact that I'm doing that, I'm gaining so much experience.
가족을 위해.
The harder solos are usually relying on support skills of allies. Meaning? Like a throwaway identity that is not leveled up. Bench characters give passives. Oh, I see. So the more you have, the better your solo runs become. Basically everyone in Limbus has global passives. You can only have one support passive per scene there. No, yeah, but you can choose which passive you want the more identities you have. Nice, Zach. How did your ring turn out?
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까. 라만 차렌드를 뒤엎.
Your gear. Oh, yeah, that's going to take a while.
가족을 위해. 꿰뚫려라.
I shall impale. I used the S3 already. So you don't get it back on the first slot? Is that what's happening? I mean, I don't know how she works. Like, you're saying save it for... It needs to cycle back. Then I'm just not going to use it. But when is the correct point to use it? When she has 4, when she has 3 moves? When she's glowing red. I think he did answer that, Zach. Only the one on slot 1 though. It is coming.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
There. Now, yo, just whatever. Now nuke them.
산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
Get to Yara. Yes, they die too quick. That's also one of the reasons why I'm trying to rush to our boss.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다.
I missed the oral part. I think I already know which one you're talking about, Spartan. Okay, let me finish. I almost entered with my base. My base zone alone. If I finish Kanto 3, I think I'm going to have enough to pull for the discounted ones that gives me a guaranteed 3-star or 3-hole. Screen goes black and you just see her eyes glowing, then she impales them. I am not. I already said that I would rather not do this. I'm just basically doing this because I want to gamba before going to Wizardry. But I'd rather not do this. It's alright, Tug. This will also give you better stuff to farm as well, so will help you advance the game faster. I got lucky glows from dispatches today on Wizardry. Nice, Nail. Was it magic? Oh, double attack. Nice. And it's not iron. It's not beastskin. It's not beastskin either. Which one is S3, Spartan? The red one. So she needs to kill with the orange to transform the orange into the nuke. Am I hearing that right? The orange gives it faster. Okay. That's what he said. Now she's glowing. But I think they are dead. Oh. Okay, there we go. 3 enemies should be enough, right? He was enough. The cape glowing looks really cool, by the way. You have a question. I may have an answer. Unless it's not for me. If you use the wine, will it make your timer go back to 24 hours? I don't think so. Because the free reset has a set timer on it. Being able to reset it doesn't... Shouldn't really do anything to the timer. However, you are already very close. Also, it's vodka, not wine. It did. 23 hours. I don't know why you didn't wait for me to finish before doing it, but now we know. I used a vodka, but I used it immediately after using the free reset. Gotta test these things. Yeah, gotta test these things. I don't think this battle is going to have a strong enough enemy to resist the nuke. Now that I think about it, Spartan, I think I should only save the orange on bosses. Because these guys are going to die before the nuke. I just wanted me to see the animation. But now I'm talking more on a technical level. Now that I saw it, I think it's not a good idea to save it until there is a boss. I shall impale. She shall impale.
무기를 만드는 것만큼 내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지. 가족을 위해. 산초류 경혈 온 라샹.
Dawn just loves to peg. It isn't a good encounter starter though, so I would at least save it for turn 2. I mean, that's fair, but that's fair and all. But skill. You're more likely to get a kill with it then. True, but this is Kanto 3. She probably gets a kill after every move.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게 우리가 라만차랜드를 뒤엎는다.
Just barely misses the kill right now. Well, yeah, because these guys are meant to be tanky fuckers, but they're probably squishier guys. Like the police officers. When I started using your Dawn. After I finish Kanto 3, I should have enough to pull for both. One for Dawn's banner, and one for the discounted banner that I have. Nice suck. The dungeon will take a bit, so... Yeah, I mean, but I'm still going to be abusing your Dawn. Level 5 disarm is still fine. But see, that's the thing, Zach. You need to get drunk to get the good Well of the Minds. My current Well of the Mind is also after using vodka. Just the difference is that I actually have the entirety of the lanterns unlocked. Wizardry is promoting alcoholism. Well of the Mind with 3 trap disarm nodes. No! Yeah, I guess that's fine. Too bad you don't have alcohol, Lena, to be able to reset the Well of the Mind again. That would definitely put you at a good spot. Out of it as well. Yeah. It's funny to think that if these guys weren't bleed-focused enemies, they would survive longer. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny to think about. I think the police officers were rupture-based. Just getting more one-hand proficiency make it better. Yes. It's not such a big increase. It's just like every other node that it's a very, very small increase. So it is unknown if getting more is bugged or not. Because there's some stuff in the Well of the Mind that is bugged, so we don't know if multiple levels will bug it. But it should stack. It should make it better. His downplaying it, turn in more will turn you got here. Niall just wants to see the world burn. It is a better boost than stuff like attack power up. Just want to make that clear, Zach. It is a slightly better well of the choice than just going attack power up or even shorty up. Level 5 disarm and level 6 detect. Seated! Seated! Shirty is so rare though, it's probably the only thing I take over weapon proficiency. Yeah, it's rare, but it's not so needed from the Well of the Mind. That's because you are missing 8 points and you are missing how many nodes was it? You are missing 10 nodes that could roll disarm trap, Zach. You are downplaying so much how good the Well of the Mind becomes when you unlock all of the luck. When you have all of the guiding lights. From the bot, Spartan. It is from the bot. Even if it's not 10 nodes, 6 nodes is still a lot. You are downplaying it a lot. You are truly downplaying it. You know, that gives magical beast layer is god tier. It is very useful. You are so happy you can explode things again. You felt bricked for 2 days. I'm so happy that I can do the advanced trial without really resetting my well of the mind. Someone did more that 1 damage to your dawn. You can go on claim shop. Four more nodes and you get a better XP farm. Yes, I did see that it unlocked at 316. No, it was 316, unless I misremember something. Whistler. There is one at 322 for sure. Really? I'm pretty sure I saw 316, but I might also be confusing it. Because I checked a bunch of stuff, so I might be confusing it. I can check. But you have to look Trummer behind Sinclair, bitches. No idea. I don't think she could. She can. Yeah. This Stagger Dawn. She couldn't do it. And I'm not this. Yeah, see? 316. I was right. Now, can she solo this one? Red. Yeah, that's 322. But that's different. You should be able to solo this one, right?
뒤엎는다.
Also, she was probably getting screwed on that stage because they were inflicting her with defense power down. Yeah, there we go. That's the defense power down. I didn't check, but it probably stacked a lot. Is that also speed down? Not sure. It does kind of look like haste. I see they are doing 3 damage now. Alright, so is it time to start putting my characters so they tank some hits instead of them debuffing your Dawn to hell? At least they can be meat shields. I can't believe we are now talking about my characters being meat shields. That's such a wild thing to say too. You're tempted to build a million to put behind your arena for a full physical team for farming. In Limbus there are meat shields, in Uma breathing swords. Now question is, what should they be called in Wizardry? Food? What the fuck? My Milana is can already be level 60. I just need the tags. You feed them to your main team, so they are food. Oh shit, that's actually... Oh. That's actually so true, Zach. Food for thought. That's food for thought. Okay, I'm close. I have 1040, so I just need something else. I just need something else. Yeah, it is time to start sending my units as well. So, all of them, so when they die, because they are going to die, Dawn immediately gets the highest amount of turns. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot done. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I completely forgot about it.
제가 지나치게 빨랐던 건가요?
I forgot the game. Yeah.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Too much screaming.
보호합니다.
Shut the fuck up, Sinclair.
길좀 막지 마.
엎드리도록. 꿰뚫리고. 일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
Just start already, Sinclair. You got corrode or some shit. Man, I hate that. I only have like one identity for the waifus. I did get like 6 different identities for this one. I already forgot her name.
길좀 막지 마.
I need to gamble more.
길에서 비켜.
Yeah.
움직이지 못하겠죠.
I can show you after this battle.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
꿰뚫려라.
Like 15 total.
밑그림은 완성이다. 빠르게 치라도.
완전한 침묵.
Yeah, in total.
일리 있는 의견. 그걸로 하지.
Or might be 60 because I pulled once for the discounted one. And no waifus break to count. Yeah, all of the identities that I got are guys.
꿰뚫려라. 쏟아내.
I will show you. I will show you the identities that I got. 60 pulls and only 1 3-star. And you're one to say issue. You're the one saying it. Also, can we stop calling it stars? It's holes. It's crazy how Nat just started and he's almost caught up to you and me in this story. I'm just trying to get enough for the polls. I'm going to stop catching up to you guys after this. I'm just going to do one single temple. skipping and manager down will do that.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한 죄책감도 피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지
Not enough.
그러니 가릴 것 없이 마음껏 마셔. 그게
Wait, I don't remember if I actually grabbed all of the previous ones. I did for this. I did for this. I did for this. I can do the guaranteed pull, but I want to pull for the waifus. Okay, I'll do this one. Let's see what I get.
그대가
I mean, it is guaranteed.
피가 추적추적 내리면
Fuck off. This one is guaranteed, Lina. If I got 2, then I would understand it, but no, this one was guaranteed. It is discounted, and after pulling 20, you are guaranteed 1 3-star. Now, to show you basically the identities that I have this guy, I have this. I didn't pull any for her. I have like 5. I don't need to go away. I can just check it like this. Yeah, I can just click on the side. See, I got a bunch of dudes. Talisman Sinclair. But yeah, that's the story. No group proposal bricked. Well, I do like this one. How far I am in this starter login event? What is the login event?
누구도 잠들 수 없다. 밤을 새서라도 완성.
You're going to have to guide me through this one because the menu is kinda. Is it this one? Ah, yeah, this. It's this one, right? All right, perfect.
어진 작업을 끝내기 전까지 누구도 잠들 수 없다. 밤을 새
Day 7 is a selector. And I wanted to do a temple for the waifus, but I guess I can do that tomorrow with the quadruple extraction ticket. I can get a new Faust. Or I could get one that I still don't have any identity from. But I will probably choose Faust, but there is one character that I still don't have a single identity for. This one expires in 10 days, Zach. This one expires until December. So yes, I'm going to buy this over the Battle Pass. So I'm not that far into the Battle Pass either way. Go to dispense. Okay. This is Sinclair, right? I'm not going to choose a dude, so yeah, no. 4 of these don't exist. So it's either one Faust or the other Faust. Only Faust and Faust are the only ones that I see. Yeah, my only option is Faust. Yuri Faust. But she's cosplaying Yuri. There are more. Yeah, these are the 2 stars. One says modding, the other says chef. I see this modding now. I'm just saying one says smiling, the other says chef. I would get Faust for the gripping. I mean, tomorrow might be like the moment that decides which character I'm going to choose. Because tomorrow I might make a late stream just for Limbus Gamba. I don't think I have time to play Wizardry anymore today. You want more whistles? Oh my god, come on! I don't hate this! As I did finish all of the daily, so... Nah, I haven't done the weeklies. 3 days left. It's Jova, Marlin Buzzin. Maybe in a couple of months I can buy the battle pass. Because I'm pretty sure after I buy the battle pass in a couple of months, I should be somewhere around here. Or maybe even more if I don't slack on Limbus. So definitely getting like a... If I do my MD runs, I'll be fatter. No, yeah, that's why I said if I don't slack. Because if I only do the MD runs and I don't do the dailies, I don't do the weeklies, I doubt that I'm going to be able to finish the battle pass that way. So I'm just saying if I don't slack and if I actually do at least some dailies, some weeklies, I could be very far away. And by then, obviously, if I buy the pass, I'm going to instantly get all of the rewards and we can do more Gamba. Just spend 40 minutes just figuring out which character had which gear piece. I had to check my own videos to make sure. You know what I do, Lena? Any boxes? I don't know. Are these? These are the boxes? Then technically no, because I only have 10 and you know what I do, Lena? Whenever that happens, I just unequip every single one of them. And then I just choose which character to put the best things on. And then I just trickle the rest for everyone else. You can open the random ones and save the focused ones. Okay. Yi and Sinclair. See? This is what I mean. Fucking guys. I mean, I only opened 2 boxes, admittedly, but not even a single waifu. Also, I have this. This section benefits of being a top Wizardry YouTuber. But yeah, I'm probably going to rush Wizardry, like the dailies, after the stream. And then see what to do. I'll probably go whip more horses. Get to work. I'll probably whip some horses. If you guys want to play Shadowverse, I'm happy to play Shadowverse. If you want me to play it on stream. I think that's the only game that realistically I can stream on 15 minutes. You can also see what the wild progress units are in this pens later on, if you are curious. I mean, I can probably see it right now. Ew! Oh! Stream your Wizardry dailies. Really? You want me to stream only the dailies? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. You technically get the check mark of streamed Wizardry too. Yeah, that's true. Let me change this to Wizardry. Choose the game. I saw the mail now. What check marks do we need to hit to get paid? I don't know what they were compensating us for.
Good day, adventurer. Your supplies have arrived.
No, it's just Lena, because I said on the title, Horses, Limbussy, and Wizardry. Save. Oh. I search around and Twitch withholds your amount. It doesn't pay you until you reach at least $50 made on the stream. And it checks it after each end of the month. And after it checks, it check marks you that you are about to get paid. And at the half of the next month, they pay you the amount that you made on the previous month.
What a good outcome.
We need you to well more for me. I think I reached it before the month ended. Yeah, I need to make 50 before they pay you. That's... I think that's a little bit retarded, but...
Right.
I mean, we are using Twitch. They make the rules. And they break it as well.
What a
They
good
make the rules
outcome.
and they break their own rules, so... Not really much we can do about that.
The requests are this way. Oh my. I shall pray for your success.
You just get to craft the waifus day one. I'm also saving my vials. I only crafted a single card, which is the Dimension Climb,
With the two of us here, there's
because I
nothing to
needed
stop
that
us.
one.
Here I come.
Nice, you got a premium run, Mia.
Create an opportunity.
The game is asking you to play with portals. Now you have to play with portals. Who? Who are you talking about now?
Some special supplies have arrived for you.
Because I didn't craft a dude.
The requests are this way. Oh my. Safe travels.
Dimension Climb shows a waifu. It's the Runecraft one.
Don't get in my way. I only have business with
Here,
What year you coming? Bro, come on.
witness the strength of the beast folk.
You guys are wild.
Must display the Agora, the time has come to behold the power of faith.
Dimension Climb has a waifu on the card, not a dude.
The traits are mismatched.
The types are misaligned. The requests are this. Oh my. Safe travels.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Wizardry Weekly is reset tomorrow. So make sure you did the pass.
We must display.
My full strength is required.
Beholds the power of faith.
Make sure you did your weeklies, make sure you claim the 50 gems from the store. Do not forget. You haven't done Wiz weeklies in a month now. I see. They are so retarded. There are some that are a little bit retarded, I agree.
You're the first human.
Yeah, level up a character. Shu can just well if he wants to. He was one of the players that kept buying the weekly ones.
welcome, esteemed patron.
The 3 non-daily quests.
What do you seek?
I agree. I don't like the level up one because it makes you go through the process of claiming one of the characters that you are just storing away. Use a book, go to the guild, move them to your party, then go rest, then go back to the guild, remove that guy, and then equip your character again. I would rather just be able to do them mindlessly. Maybe if we get Samurai Kitsune. I'm fine with the complete request because this one is done normally by doing the dailies. This one is retarded. The complete request other than daily or weekly. This one is stupid. You actually have to go out of your way, and if you don't have any, you have to wheel back and wheel forward to unlock all of the missions. You just duel a beacon and Fordrick for it. Yeah, we can probably farm Fordrick and that, but like if you are, for example, rushing it, because this one ends in 11 hours, let's say you sleep in 1 hour, or you have to go in 1 hour, you can't really just do like Lebeacon or Fordrick. Those take too long. It would be better to simply go like on the beginning Abyss and then grab the first ones. Yeah, you have 7 days for it, but some people are like lazy. Some people leave it to weekly. I'm not talking about me. I'm definitely not a tourist in Zental Zone Zero and in Wuthering Waves. I definitely do not need to do the weeklies tomorrow. And with that, I mean, I actually left all of the weeklies and events that are going to expire tomorrow festive for so long, so I have to rush them. But that's on them, not on the game development. The thing is, Dreamlias, I think on 2025, like a lot of games became very easy, quote unquote easy. So what would weeklies entail is something that you do daily, you just have to do it multiple more times than a daily. Because we are just saying that something you can do brainlessly needs to be on the weekly, rather than forcing you to go out of your way to choose. If you don't want to farm it, by the way, if you don't want to farm it, out of your way to go complete different requests or level up one of the characters. What if you have all of your characters at level 60? You have to go, and if you already disciplined all of them, tagged all of them, and you have a single one, you have a bone, you need to buy a bone to pull a random character and then level that one up. So this one is the worst, but I'm just saying this one is also stupid, but it's better. Cap is also out of your way, but you can do it really easily, especially if you unlocked Abyssry, because you have the a wheel that literally puts you in front of a camp, or you can just go to beginning Abyss, floor 7. So cap is out of your way, but if you are doing just randomly, you could use the camp, especially now with the fire grounds, with the variations that force you to go through bends. There is a camp there that you are going to have to use. So that's a little bit better. But I'm just saying, like, weeklies should be something that you do on a daily basis, not out of your way. Yeah, exactly. Like she was saying, basically Wizardry is farm a ton of gear. No, yeah, there's a bunch of other stuff, Roomless, but the topic right now was the weeklies. Because Shu doesn't do the weeklies because there's stuff that he has to go out of his way to actually do. There are obviously other different complaints, like we are not just hyper-focusing, it's just that the topic ended up on the weeklies. That's all that is.
What do you seek? What do you seek?
Which, guys, remember, the weeklies end tomorrow, so go do them, claim your 50 gems, if you haven't yet. I wish we had more options so we can overcome similar to dailies. Yeah, they should have done that as well. Maybe not by a lot, but enough so you don't have to do one of the out of your way missions at least. That way you don't have to level up one of the characters, or you don't have to go do the requests.
What do you seek?
There's a boy from Jeweler on dailies.
What do you seek?
Yes. Why can't weekly have buy 5 things from Jewelers? Since you do it every day, and you could rush it with money. That's actually not a bad idea for weeklies. Yeah, reverse 50 times, win 50 fights, and Shu has a good point. That would actually make money if, for example, someone is unable to log in for, let's say, 4 days. If they want to finish it real quick, they can buy multiple things from the jeweler and use the gems, they could make money out of it. I'm just saying that weekly mission might make them money. Buy 5 things from the jeweler, from rushers or people that are lazy.
I am always ready to serve.
But yeah, that's not the hyper focus. Obviously, there's stuff that is way worse right now in Wizardry, like the packages, like how Dreckham is so greedy. Some of the bugs that are game breaking that they don't want to fix because they don't benefit us. Different stuff, right? It's just the topic right now. Dreckham is running the game. They are. Well, not really. Like, it still has gas. It still has gas. It's just they are not refilling it. They are not making an effort in refilling the gas that they have. So the car could stop at any moment if they continue this way. I think that's the best way I can put it. Especially the Japanese, man. If they make enough bad decisions, and if they don't change them back, the Japanese are basically their income. The biggest issue is that there is not much content coming. Yes, that is one big issue, obviously. Usually, most of these games, especially in 2025, would come with at least roughly 1/3 of the entirety of the game. So if this game has... How many abysses are there? Like in total. I already forgot, but how many abysses were teased, or how many abysses is supposed to have? I think it's 11. It would come with either 4 abysses since the beginning, and by now we should have Abyss 5. Usually, that's how a game in 2025 would be. Or we will have 4 abysses and a ton of events. But right now, like, the events are like 3 days worthy or 2 days worthy of content. And then it's like 2 weeks until the next quote-unquote event. Barely is still sad at the lack of modern voice lines. Yeah, they also are cutting corners. For example, I don't know if you guys noticed, but only the tier of the weapon has its own looks in battle. For example, if you use a one-handed staff versus a two-handed staff, it's the exact same sprite whenever the characters use a spell. There is the maces as well. Only the physical weapons have a different sprite because they are obviously too different. They can't just put the one-handed sword for every single one of them, obviously. But they cut corners in a lot of stuff. There hasn't been any major content since. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about, Dreamless. Like, if Abyss 4 was out by this point or by half anniversary, the game would actually have a decent slow pace, slow burn type of gameplay. But this is already exaggeration. Like, they are playing with fire. It is Abyss 3. Up to Abyss 3, that's all the content that we have. It should have updated like 2 months ago or so, or at least on the half anniversary. Then, let's say 20 events 20 events should have happened, but what has happened so far? How many events have gone so far? Like 8, and some reruns of those that are now quote unquote permanent. Welcome back, Zach. Like, the events are lacking, the main content is lacking, some stuff they cut corners on. Like, they could easily make a different sprite for a one-handed mace. They could make a different sprite for a one-handed staff, or make it different if you choose to use a desert staff and an arcane staff. It's like 80% reruns, and the new content are cut and paste things like the beacon. But let's give them some slack, right? Like, if it's a new event, even if it looks exactly the same as a previous one, but it's a different thing. For example, the mage trials that are coming, like, it's technically different. It's technically different, but it is a copy paste of the fighting ground, so let's give them some slack and count them like 2 instead of 1. Now, if we count all of them without the reruns, I don't think we reach like the point where the fast-paced other games on 2025 have. They made Mage Grounds just for Lina. Yeah, just Lina is the reason. Yeah, she's so famous. Oh, I have a remain. Oh yeah, from the fighting caves. I actually got one, the drop one. It is Gamba time. Plant. Shit.
My name is Alex.
Oh, hello, Alex. Way of the night.
Meant for us to meet. So please summon me whenever you have need of me.
This is immediately going for Ayaya Venus. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's immediately going for Ayaya Venus. But yes, overall, I think they are slacking way too much in the game. I don't know if it's because the game is so bugged that they have to tread carefully, or they are literally going to break the game, but I don't think it's that hard. I have experience coding. I don't think it's that hard. Like, they are already breaking stuff, so it's not like they are being careful enough. So why not kinda rush it? I think they are just so scared of giving compensation, because it's their main way of getting money. They are incompetent. It is a shame. I really like Wizardry, but obviously when a horse girl game becomes a little bit more fun than Wizardry, when you are at my point, I think it becomes a little bit of an ouch. It is their only income, so obviously they are being very greedy, but they are spending the money that Wizardry is making on those other stupid games. What was the new game that was called that you guys showed? The one that I said that it was like a hungry meme. Yeah. Holy shit, all of the Wizardry community wanted hungry meme. They were like, wouldn't it be cool to have a game with characters similar to Sesame Street and combine it with kind of a Minecraft setting of building? Wouldn't that be really cool? And they shit hungry meme. I mean, Lena, they have the numbers. If they didn't figure that out since month 1, or at least last month, that would mean that the company is extremely incompetent. Which is wild because the game is 9 months old. Exactly, like they have the analytics. They know how much they won. So if they had to wait basically almost a year, that just seems like an excuse, Lina, because a lot of Japanese people also stream it. It's just obviously not exactly on Twitch. It's not like they are all very dependent on Twitch for the streaming platforms. So even if they were laser focusing on Japan, Japan is most of their money anyways. So they should know that Japan is buying a lot in Wizardry and is making them a lot of money. So that makes no sense. It just sounds like an excuse, Lina. Like whatever that rep told JJ, that just sounds like an excuse. They know the numbers. And if they knew, or if they are just figuring it now that they are making a lot of money, they wouldn't change the prices on the packages, because people are buying the packages as they are. So that means they like the packages, even if it's a little bit overpriced. And what would that entail if they... No, yeah, exactly. Now, I'm already elaborating past that, but it just... They know their own analytics, Lena, so... They know their own analytics, and even if they were focusing on Japan, they should know that there are a lot of Japanese YouTubers, a lot of Japanese streamers that stream Wizardry. Yeah, they were already overpriced, but people were fine enough to buy them from there. Yeah, always said it, but they are fine buying them. For example, it's the same thing that happened with the skin in League of Legends, the first $500 skin. Like, obviously some people will say, this fucking shit is so overpriced, I'm not going to buy it. Like, this is retarded, but there are people that just drop their wallet when they see it. I'm not saying everyone, Dreamless, I'm just using the words as they come to my mind. Like, don't nitpick every single word that I say. Like, that's not the main point, right? Like, the whales, the ones that actually bought the packages, obviously were completely fine with overspending for something that obviously seemed overpriced. But going back to what I was saying, Japan is most of the money. Like, I doubt that a lot of Westerners are cleaning the shop in Wizardry. And there are still packages for them to spend on overpriced, but now there is an option also for players who have not $10 for a bundle. The entry bundles for spenders were $10. The fact that they made them worse obviously is something else to talk about. Like, we're basically just trying... I'm already talking beyond the point that I was trying to make. Yeah, and most of them also stream, Lena. Most of them also stream. Yeah, I'm basically adding more things to my topic, but like, that's also why I'm trying to go back. Like, they know, they obviously knew how much Wizardry was making. So they can't just simply say, oh, we didn't know that it was so popular and this game is the only thing that is making us money, so we shouldn't make Hungry Meme and we should focus on fixing half of the shit that is making people unhappy on the game. It's a sad thing, by the way, that Japanese people didn't get angry over the price changes and the packages changes. Maybe they didn't get a change on Japan. Maybe they could have separated it. Who knows? But that's just shit that I'm pulling out of my ass. I think some of them, but according to what I've seen people say on the on communities, like apparently they just didn't care. But the game doesn't have energy. Like, I would understand those changes on a game that has energy system. For example, in Epic 7, something like that. Japanese players seem to love to get screwed over price-wise by their devs for some reason. Maybe they are very millionaires over there, and I don't think all of them should. Otherwise, they would have changed the prices. They would have changed the packages back if most of the community in Japan was mad. But they are very quick to get over it. Oh yeah, that too. I think they are just trying to push the boundaries to where they can focus over. It's the same thing that happened with how EA was trying to charge you for playing the game and reloading. Like, wasn't trying. They just made a comment about how people would be fine paying for reloads at that point if you are too in-depth into the game. So I think they are trying to push the same boundaries. I've seen more Daniel Barra art than complaints about pricing. I think they already know that their reputation is too low, Lena, and they might just be trying to push the boundaries on how much they can get away with before people start quitting. Yeah, but I agree, they are dumb fucks. Funny enough, the Krakens aren't the main income, it's the mid spenders because there's a lot more of them. So, if anything, what they should change is the most expensive packages and leave the lower packages alone. That's what they should have made. So, yes, I do agree with you, Lena. They are dumb fucks. They are very retarded. They don't know how to run, not even a game, like a business. Most of everything is run with the mindset of trying to cater towards the majority of the population everywhere. So it is a little bit dumb trying to fuck that population over, because they are losing pretty much like 70% or maybe 80% of their income if those players are no longer able to purchase whatever they are fucking up with. They gladly took the apology rewards. Yeah. It is a very, very big convoluted fuckery with Wizardry right now. Like, I think can we talk about the daily changes? And then they added a potion. Yeah, that's like their way of saying, look, you get more stuff, so you can't be mad.
Esteemed. What do you
Like-
seek?
And it's on the right too. It should be on the left. Yeah, they moved it to the other side. They were like, oh, you want to buy? Are you a minor? No, I don't have permission. Yeah. Like this type of stuff, right? Like this is like adding a drop of water on an already overflowing glass of with water, right? Like this might not seem like a lot. What happens now? Are you a minor? Yes, I'm a minor. No, I don't have permission. Like this type of stuff is like kind of shit that starts tipping people off. Like do enough of these small changes that just make you stressed a little bit, and it is going to be a lot more easy for people to start quitting. I thought it would lock you out. Yeah, now why would they do that? Exactly, Spartan. Why would they want you to not be able to buy anymore? Do you think they care about the children? No. A child, even an honest child, would be like, are you a minor? Yes. And then they are going to answer honestly, like, do you have permission? No, I don't have permission. And then nothing happened. And the child is, I want this. So what are they going to do? Are you a minor? No.
I see you are a man of taste.
Easy. That notice is there probably to appease laws. Exactly. It's only there to appease their own asses. Whoa, 80 gems. I want it so badly. There's a lot of bad decisions, but we can just hope. We can just hope that their car doesn't run out of fuel. Hablando de Wiz, acaban de salir un video donde anuncian las voces del elenco de Blade and Bastard. Don't. Oh my god. You know, guys and students, something that would piss me off if they do here on Wizardry, because we are already due to 1 abyss. We cannot have 1 abyss per year. We can't. Like, that's just pushing it way too far. So, obviously they can't do that, but it's getting very close. It's getting very close, and one thing that would piss me off is if they try to appease the community by dropping collabs, like the Blade and Bastard collabs. Let's say they announce the new... Nilas does speak English, he just likes to speak on Spanish. Exactly, Lina. So this is not RuneScape, right? I can make a new account in RuneScape and finish the entire game faster than it takes them to release an Abyss. So this is not a game that is supposed to be able to finish the story after a decade. If Abyss 4 is coming soon. Obviously this is still speculation, Rimless, but we cannot have that slow story. We cannot have it that slow. Not for a 2025 game. This is not an MMORPG. So one thing that would piss me off is if they try to delay Abysses from releasing with collaborations, because obviously people are naturally happier to see collaborations than just a new unit, even if it's an advanced class. So I'd be fine with a 7-month wait if there was actual content in between. Exactly, issue, and that's what I'm going to get at. I don't know if they are doing it on purpose, but it does look like when people's patience it's about to run out, they announce something quote unquote like big, not exactly the abyss, but announce something big, because people were complaining about the drought in content, and they were like, oh, Ninja MC, we're also releasing advanced classes, and there's a samurai coming next, but no abyss. And how long did it take for us to finish the cave for the ninjas? 2 days tops. If you were weaker, maybe 3-4 days. So I think they're trying to drag it as far as they can, but it's not going to work forever. I just hope they realize this before the car runs out of fuel. They usually add story content in between, and with Ninja Cave they try to do grinding content, but Fate Junk is actually not a great mechanic. Yes, I agree. I would say I'm on the weaker end of endgame, and I finished pretty much in 1 day. Yeah. They think releasing a cave each month is content. Each month. Yeah, that's pretty much what they are doing right now, because some of these caves are previous events, so they are just reusing content. I don't even understand why some of this wasn't permanent since the beginning. Just sounds very irrelevant to me, if you ask me. But that's enough ranting, right? Like, we can probably end it on a good note by
I am always ready to serve.
Getting I want the game to last. I want to last past 60 to waits. Oh yeah, the mage grounds are not going to be permanent on release. That's very much what the fuck. Ninja Cave is 6 different maps, so how is 6 different maps? It's 3 from the first one and 2 from the second one, but the second one is just a one-time. You don't unlock it again, so it's just technically 3. But if you squint, yes, it could be 5. On the bright side, more rewards that way. 500 gems doesn't seem worth it to wait like 3 months just to see the same content re-released. 500 gems, isn't it? Because they are definitely going to have like a unique that is going to be exchanged for gems on their quote-unquote rerun that becomes permanent. Alright, you. Spells. It's scrolls, it's not even books. It's not going to be heal spells, it's going to be mage proving ground, so it's going to be damage. Probably a lot of last spells, and maybe a couple of the debuffs. That's what I think is going to be. Probably debuffs. It's probably going to be the debuffs and last spells. I would prefer more new content, but limited to perm pipeline is not an issue. You know what they should do? Like,
What do you seek?
I'm curious if we get all spell schools and we have to decide which school we want to buy. That would be interesting to see. But speaking of those, like on specific exchanges, I think this should be reset. Maybe not the special things. Maybe not the fighting trials, because this would be broken. Or actually, no, it wouldn't be broken. It would be a way to reuse the content, because once you finish exchanging, then you don't... I didn't buy the purple scrolls. No, I haven't, Lena, because I still don't have a skill that I want to level up. I'm waiting to finally decide. I'm going to decide whenever I can discipline 9 my Abenius. So obviously all of the scrolls are going to Abenius, but I still don't know which specifically I want to level up. So I haven't, obviously. I haven't spent a single scroll either. But going back to the thing, obviously this event is quote-unquote permanent now. So there should be something that makes you want to go back to that content. Dissipate is a good scroll potential. Could be sacked, but that's not it for me. It needs to be definitely good. Something like her own inherit is the one that is winning the most, but I'm waiting to see if I'm going to have to put it on something that she cannot gain experience on. For example, Way of the Priest is a good one, because right now we don't have a way to level it up. Trials should be for all classes. Yes, they should make it... My opinion is, if they are going to make an old event permanent, they should make it so you have a way to go back to that event. So even if it's a rotation, like the shop disappears and a new one appears for a different class, but something that makes you want to go back every month to that permanent event, instead of just saying, oh, it's permanent now. You finish it in 2 days and you don't see it ever again, because you are not going to need it ever again. So it is retarded to see a permanent event that only lasts for 2 days, that is reused content as well. Like, they didn't even touch it a little bit. There's nothing new. It's just, oh, cool, we got more experience for skills. What am I going to do with that? Oh, go back to farm the usual ship 1, ship 2, or Fordrig, because that's the only thing that you can do.
I am always ready to serve.
Yeah, they are using too many resources on Hungry Meme. Also, if it's going to be the same, Nile, as the fighting grounds, then we are just going to get like top 2 levels on Way of the Priest. So it's not going to be maxed. Like Way of the Priest, Way of the Thief, Way of the... Actually, Way of the Knight and Way of the Fighter both can be maxed with potential inherit. But Way of the Mage, where is Way of the Mage? Where is Way of the Ninja? I'm getting derailed out of the conversation, trying to make it a little bit lighter, but I think the points were already like made. I don't think I need to repeat myself. In summary, Hungry Meme is their next big hit game, and they are banking on it. But we will see how it goes. The anniversary has to be so good that it leaves all of the other games, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, even Hungry Meme in the dust. They have to make it really good, otherwise I don't think they are going to last, and that's going to be very sad. So I'm going to leave it here. It did extend a little bit. The anniversary gonna be worse than Genshin for rewards. It is going to be 200 gems because it's one pool for one anniversary. Now it's going to be one pool for 1 year. They have to release Fairy Adventures to make Japan go wild, probably, but we will see. I just hope they don't do Abyss 4 as anniversary, but often games think they have to add content on anniversary rather than celebrating their game. It is how it became after a while. Like, Genshin Impact definitely set on stone that anniversaries are supposed to be like big patches. But I don't really care what they do, as long as in the anniversary we actually get something. Otherwise, it's going to be very, very sad, because that's a lot of stuff to happen, and it's not good. But yeah, what the fuck are we going to do till then? Well, level up all of the new ninjas and all of the new samurais that are going to come. That's going to be it. Enjoy the 10 million experience grind. That's all you are going to get, and maybe a new character that is not even good, but it's new, so pull for it as well. Rini and Kiri has subclass. Another 10 million experience. But jokes aside, just as a reminder for anyone that wasn't here in the beginning, tomorrow there might not be a stream, because my appointment for the hospital is coming close, and I actually have to do some stuff before I go. So tomorrow might not be a stream, but I could probably go to my Discord. By the way, I'm going to plug it in real quick. I could go on my Discord and maybe either do a VC stream for Limbus Company and some polls. Or I could go and stream for like 2 hours at 8 PM my time. I always forget what my time is. I think GMT -6 or +6, I don't know. But tomorrow and the day after, probably no stream. The day after, definitely no stream. But thank you, everyone. I will let you all know in Discord if there is a stream tomorrow, but I will see you all probably tomorrow. Bye bye.